Hello, Leslie. Hello, first to comment today. Hi, Melissa, Patsy, Nadia, Daryl, Kathy, Vicky, Diliana, and Debbie, Donna, Shirley, Michelle. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you are all well. Hello, 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 hello. It's Sunday. Have we had a good weekend? I feel like I could use an extra day. I don't feel like that every weekend, funnily enough. Yeah, sometimes I do feel like an extra day. Oh, dearie me. Started already. You forgot it was Sunday. Oh, that's a lovely thing to forget, I'm not going to lie. I bet you've had a fabulous weekend then, Sarah. Hello, 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 hello. So there's no new updates other than I reposted a video earlier. I did pin it to the top of the page again. Now I did post this video in the last year at some point, just sort of describing the process. So if, for example, you see your orders are closed on your area, your account on the website, so so you know what's happening there and stuff like that. So it's only like a 3-minute video, so it might be worth a watch if you're sort of waiting on an order or anything. So if, for example, if your order's closed and all invoices are paid, then you're most likely going to have a dispatched email tomorrow when we go to the post office, because obviously post offices aren't open Sundays in the UK, and not from 12 p.m. on a Saturday either. But yeah, that's always worth a watch. So I thought I'd repost that just because obviously we've had lots of new people. I have been catching up on emails as well. I am still slightly behind, but I am sort of working my way through. I don't normally do emails of a weekend. It's normally Monday to Friday, but because I've had literally a massive influx recently, I am sort of trying to dig my way through. So I will get back to you as soon as I can. I think that's everything. So we're not live on Tuesday coming. So Tuesday coming, no live. Then Wednesday is the February 2026 monthly charm deal. And then we're back to normal with Friday and Sunday. So just not live on the Tuesday, but live on the Wednesday instead, and then Friday and Sunday. Okay. I think that's everything. So should we dive straight in? And as always, if I've forgotten anything, I will say as we go. Okay, so up first today we have Leslie Oliphant. Now I saw Leslie a moment ago, so just confirm for me. Leslie, are you still here? Leslie, hello. Okay, so you're kicking us off today with 3 of the divine desserts. Which 3 numbers would you like to have for your divine desserts? Thank you, Bob. Yes, I do. So the earrings I'm wearing are called the Cascade Triple Drop earrings. Can you have numbers 2? Oh, it doesn't cover it very well. I'm just trying to... That's a bit better. So 2, 4, 9. 2, 4 and 9. And if I bring you back to me, so we've got number 2, number 4 and number 9. So let's go down. So here they all are. Leslie, I wish you all of the luck. Okay, so with your first one, you have got a cage pendant. So cage pendant with any amount of openings there for your first one. Sorry, I was just making room to put the empty pots over there. Number 4. And you have got a pendant with any amount of openings. So you've got a cage pendant and now a pendant with any amount of openings there. And then your last one, which is of course number 9. Oh, it's a bit stuck there. You have got another pendant, but this one comes with 1 opening. Okay, so 3 different hearts, but 2 items of jewellery are in the same category. So you've got 2 pendants, 1 with any amount of openings, 1 with 1 opening, and then you've got a cage pendant as well with any amount of openings. Leslie, do you know what you would like to choose? Because if so, I can get this booked in for you now, my lovely. So let's go across to the website. I don't know if that's going to be, let's zoom out a little bit. Sometimes though, if I zoom out too much, I literally can't see what's what. So we have to be a little bit careful that I can still read what I'm trying to do. So the fox cage pendant, I love this one because his tail moves around there. It gives us a little wiggle. I've got the song on my head. Give it a little wiggle. Woohoo! Give it a little wiggle. Woohoo! From Pinocchio, Jiminy Cricket. That one. I haven't seen that in ages. Okay, so that's the fox pendant booked in. You'd then like to have the Empress. Look at the Empress. Oh, it's gorgeous. So with this one, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Empress, just booking that in. And then for the last one, can you have the spotted star pendant? Of course. Again, let me just double check it's in stock, but then yes, so spotted star pendant, it is indeed. So this one here, so it's got little like an orangey red crystals on each of the stars there. Oh, it is actually the last one in stock with that one. So it will disappear off the website now. That one will be coming back into stock again. But yeah, it's just, I know I've got it on order, just it's not here yet. So with that one, we'll need to know the pearl order for the top, the middle and the bottom. So that's just saving. There we go. Okay, so that means you've got 3, 4, 5 openings altogether. Leslie, which 5 would you like to have? You can have all love pops if you wanted. Of course, we've got the normal pops and the oysters as well. What would you prefer to do? Give a little whistle. Yep, I'm in Northamptonshire in the UK. I definitely ship worldwide, but yeah, I am based personally in the UK. Four of the love pops and an oyster, and you'd like to donate the shells. Of course you can. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so is that four? That is four. 1, 2, 3. How did I pick those up in between each of my fingers? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then let's go down. So as always, starting with Paraline for you, and then the love pops, and then your oyster. Leslie, good luck. Bloop. Okay, so your first one is a silver Cinderella as your gifted pal. Forgot to think about the colours. We'll see what appears. I completely understand. Love pop number 1. Okay, so your first one has given you 4 different colours in here. So a brighter, I want to say mystic purple there. You've then got a waterberry, so a mix between a watermelon and a raspberry. A lemon yellow, and then a darker forest green. So hopefully you can see that green there. It's gorgeously dark, deep green. Love pop number 2. And 4 different colours again here. We've got a bridal white, magenta, a raspberry, and a purple frost. Your next love pot. Again, 4 different colours in this one. More of a yolk yellow here compared to your lemon yellow at the start. You've got a dark Cadbury purple, a 2-tonal creamy purple and lavender, so lighter here, then as we go around it gets darker. Can you see there it's got like a real quite dark lavender spot to him as well. Oh, I don't know if it's going to show on the camera as clear. Hang on, what if? Does that show it? So yeah, 2-tonal creamy lavender with like, oh yes, so creamy lavender and then more lavender on that side. Pop him there. I know it's really dark, but it will sort itself out in a second. And then you've got another waterberry. So again, another mix between watermelon and raspberry. Your last of the love pops before we move on to your oyster. And 4 different colours in this one here. You've got a coral, a blood orange, we've got a seafoam green, and a Cadbury purple. Okay, so again, quite a nice selection of different colours there to start with. And then we've still got your oyster, so coming back for your oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. So you have got, I believe, a coral. Okay, so Leslie, if I go through all of your colours for you, I'll definitely need to know which 3 on the spotted star in the order of the top, the middle and the bottom. With the Empress pendant, you can choose to have the pearl on or off. If on, again, I'll need to know which colour you'd like on there. And then for your cage pendant, I don't need to know the colour for, because you will be able to swap and change those pearls around at home. So going through your colours again for you then, you've got Silver Cinderella, Mystic Purple, Purple Frost, Dark Deep Cadbury Purple, Two-Tonal Creamy Lavender and a Cadbury Purple. You've got 2 Waterberries, a Coral, a Blood Orange and another Coral, Lemon Yellow, Yolk Yellow, Forest Green, Seafoam Green, Bridal White, Magenta and a Raspberry. Oh, bless you, Diliana. Thank you for these stars there. It's very kind of you. Can we swap in a greeny blue peacock for the Empress? Take the last pink. Okay, let's have a look. It's not as bright, that one. Hang on. I mean, it is. Let me just see if I mean, I don't know if I do have any other brighter ones. I think that one's got more of a colour change, but overall it is darker. You get one more. Okay, so this one's brighter greeny blue. So this one does have the 3 colours. This one's got the 3 colours and that one's a greeny blue. 1, 2 or 3, which one do you prefer? I think the actual colour here are slightly darker as well. Let me just turn this up. Nope, that's down. Oh, hang on. There we go. One of the rings, so basically the lights that I've got shining down are like 2 rings, and one of the rings were off. The second one, of course. Okay, so that one there for the Empress. Perfect. So we've got greeny blue, peacock, Tracy, thank you for these stars there as well. It's very kind of you. The two-tonal lavender. Take any three, but keeping the lavender. Swap whatever you fancy, and can you surprise me with the spotted star? Okay, so if I just take the end three here for the star. Obviously I'm not going to tell you, but I am just going to get it out now because I know what I would do. Perfect. So then the remaining pearls are going to be for your loose pearls and your cage pendant. So I'll need to know if you're happy with these or if there's any other swaps or changes you'd like to make. Can you add the yellows? And I am delighted with the others as they are, thank you. Can you add the yellows? Where am I? So the other pearls you're happy with, sorry, just confirm what you'd like to do with the yellows there. Oh, yellows into Perline. Of course I can. That's very kind of you. You pop those in there, and then you're happy with the remaining pearls here as well. That is perfect. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, and if I pop these on here. Okay, so Leslie, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. You've hurt your wrist, fingers. Oh no, bless you. Well, I hope that feels better soon for you. But no, not a problem at all. And bless you. Thank you for the stars as well there. Okay, up next then today we have Pamela Sinclair. Pamela, are you here? Diane, thank you for these stars as well. And Pamela, hello, hello, hello. Let's start with your divine desserts, Pamela, and then we'll move on to all of your openings at the end. You have got 2 of the divine desserts. I'll need to know which 2 numbers you would like to have. Number 1 and number 8. Of course you can. So number 1, where's the camera? And number 8. Let's go down. Okay, so starting with number 1. You have got earrings. Earrings with any amount of openings there. So earrings with any amount of openings. And then your number 8 is a pendant with 1 opening. Okay, Pamela, I will need you to choose, please. Earrings with any amount of openings. So earrings that hold any amount of pearls on them, and the pendant with 1 opening, which means a pendant which holds 1 pearl. So again, let's go across to the website. Have you managed to have a look? Do you know what you would like to book in? Latch hook, triple drop. These ones here. Perfect. Let me just book those in. So with these ones, I will need to know which colours at the top, the middle, and the bottom of the earring. Oh yeah, there's still loads in stock of those. That's perfect. Let me just write that down. So latch hook, triple drop earrings. And then with your pendant, do you know which pendant you would like to go for? Fairy basket. Oh, another one that I love. So this one here. So again, this one, different angles show the different designs, the different sides, because you can wear it with the green enamel part at the front showing, or you've got like a filigree design at the back that you can have showing as well. So fairy basket pendant. Okay, so bringing you back up to me, Pamela, that means you've got 7. Yeah, no, because you had other openings. Sorry, bear with me. Let me add them together. So 7, 11. So 11 openings altogether. You can have 7 love pops if you wanted to, and then you've also got normal pops and oysters as well. So which 11 would you like to have? So in that photo, Sue, was a crystal pearl, and it was one of the dark silver crystal pearls. Seven love pops, 4 normal pops. Okay, are there certain, oh, there's only 3. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 3 normal pops, and again, my finger's just gone into half an egg. It's got 1 pearl in, but this is your one. This just means it's been opened. So 4 of those, sorry. 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more, 6 and 7. Hoping for purples and greens. Okay, let's go down. We'll do all the love pops first. So the difference is, even with the purple ones, you can see that the normal pops have got like a pearlescent. They're also slightly like chubbier, slightly shorter, but they've got a pearlescent overtone, whereas the love pops don't. Okay, so we're going to do all of the love pops first and then the normal pops afterwards. And of course, we're going to start with Parlene for you. So fingers crossed for some purples and some greens for you. Bloop. And perfect, starting with a gifted sea foam green. Now he is a slight funky shape there. Just slightly, just a slight, hang on, there we go, oval in that direction. Now, love pop number 1. I'm actually just going to put the normal pops down the front, just so I don't grab them by accident, because I don't want to get them mixed up. There we go. So love pop number 1, and you've got 4 different colours in here, and 2 of them are greens. Ding, ding, ding. So you've got a lighter emerald green and then another sea foam green. You've also got a Cinderella blue and a raspberry. Love pop number 2. And 4 different colours again. So I'm saying different colours because with the love pops, they're guaranteed to have 4 pearls in, whereas our normal pops can have anywhere between 2 to 4 pearls in. So because these ones are guaranteed to have 4 pearls, that's how we know that there's definitely going to be the 4. It just depends if they're all going to be different colours or sort of the same colour in different shades. So your first colour here is a slightly darker Cinderella blue and a TARDIS blue. You've then got a creamy blush pink and a bright bold raspberry. Your next love pop. And 4 pearls in this one. Again, all different colours. Now you've got a slightly brighter blush pink, so this one's not as creamy, so that's more of a creamy blush, that's a normal blush. You've got a lemon yellow, we've got a sea green and a darker purple frost. Your next love pop. And all, oh, perfect. All greens in this one, Pamela. Whoop, whoop. Okay, so what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to move it over and have a double set of line of greens, because otherwise they're going to go off the camera here. So you've got a seafoam green, a grass green, a Pepsi green, and a forest green. I think a slightly brighter forest green though. Oh, look at those. And then we've still got 3 love pops and 4 normal pops to go. So your next love pop, and 4 different colours, and adding to your greens you've got another seafoam green, which again is another slight oval shape, a bright raspberry, which again is a slight oval shape. If I just pop it down, there we go, slight oval shape, definitely lighter than the last raspberry. You've got a blood orange and a Cinderella blue. Your next love pop, and 4 pals, all different again. A dark mystic purple. You've got a 2-tonal icy blue. So you can definitely see lighter, brighter, lighter, brighter. So 2-tonal icy blue. Another, oh actually no, apologise, it is a blurple, so a mix between a blue and a purple, and then a bright bold raspberry. Last of the love pops, and all different colours again. So again, seafoam green. Seafoam greens are drawn to you today apparently. You've also got a greeny blue peacock. So greeny blue peacock. Now this one is a slight oval shape. I'm actually going to pop it over here. But yeah, slight oval shape there. A bridal white and a brighter lemon yellow. Now moving on to your normal pops. So pop number 1 with 3 pals in this one. Ooh, is it mottled? It is. So you've got a slightly mottled chocolate silver. If you can see that there, just slightly mottled chocolate silver. You've got a lavender and a bright grass green. I'm going to start sort of putting them there. Just, oh actually no, the pinks went down one, didn't they? Yeah, we can go down one. There we go. Although I've just moved it, so the chocolate silver might, tell you what, I'll put the chocolate silver on with that one, because then that way we can sort of fit them all in the same shot for now. Your next egg pop, and 3 pals in this one. You've got it's a pickle, a green you don't have yet, pickle green. We've got another yellow, again it is a slight oval shape, and then a 2-tonal Cinderella blue. So again it is very light this one, but he definitely has those lighter and darker areas. Next egg pop, 3 pals, oh there we go, again. So you've got a second blood orange. We've got a 2-tonal yellow, so lemon and sunshine yellow there, and a midnight blurple, so again mix between the blues and the purples. With your last egg pop, Pamela, 2 pals in this one. It's a pickle. You've got another pickle green, and then a brighter blurple. Oh, Please stay in order. There we go. Okay. So let me just move these eggshells out the way. Then I'm going to go through all of your colours again for you. Then if you're happy with these, Pamela, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got a greeny blue peacock, seafoam green, grass green, Pepsi green, forest green, seafoam green and 2 pickle greens. Seafoam green, emerald green, seafoam green, sea green, seafoam green, grass green. You've got 2 Cinderella blues, a TARDIS blue, Cinderella blue, 2-tonal icy blue, 2-tonal Cinderella blue, a raspberry, creamy blush pink, raspberry, blush pink, and then 2 more raspberries. Obviously different shades with the raspberries. Yolk yellow, lemon yellow, yolk yellow, 2-tonal lemon, sunshine yellow. You've got a purple frost, mystic purple, blurple, lavender, midnight blurple, and then another normal blurple. 2 blood oranges and a silver chocolate, and then a creamy white. What do you think? What would you like to do? Second row greens, 2 down for your fairy basket. This one, is that right? This emerald green on the fairy basket. If I believe that somebody is in the 9 club, I will still measure it for the 9 club. No, okay, so it's the grass green. This one on the basket. So yeah, if there's a suspected 9, I will definitely measure to see if it is the 9 club or not. So that one there, Pamela. Yes, perfect. And then for your earrings, what would you like to do there? light to dark greens for the earrings. Am I using your greens here? Okay, so let's have a look. So it depends on how much of a close match you'd like to do. So light to dark, you've got sea foam. So I'd say those two, hang on, let me just double check this one. Actually, possibly those two. Yeah, so those two. Then I don't know. So you could either go pickle green, grass green, or did you want to go into the darker ones? So you're looking at more sea green. So I'm adding in 2 sea greens there for a second, and your pickles are slightly different sizes. So you'd like to go darker, so possibly, hang on, let me just, see, I'd say those are, oh, hang on, what about Pepsi green? No, it's more blue. Emerald green. Oh, I like that. So let me see if I've got another emerald. So then it would be 3 pearls to swap out if you like the colour combination that's about to go down. Let me just get one to match this one first. Okay. So what do you think of that colour combination? So that's seafoam green, emerald green, and then sea green. So I added in the 2 sea green and this emerald. So you would need to swap out 3 of your pearls if you're happy with those. And then if you are happy, I'd need to know if you're happy with that order as well, or if you prefer to sort of mix them around into a different order. Happy with those colours? Okay, just confirm with the order as well, my lovely, and then I can start writing that down, and I'll move you back across to the other pearls so you can tell me which 3 you would like to swap out. It is pretty. So happy with that order. So seafoam, emerald, and then sea green. And then you're happy to swap out any pearls except green or purples. So just getting the 3 off the end, 1, 2, 3. So swap out those 3 there. Oh, hang on, there you go, and the chocolate. So those 3 here to swap out, is that right? Yes, perfect. Okay, so that's all your jewellery chosen for then, my lovely. So remaining pals are going to be your loose pals. So I'll just need to know if you're happy with all of these, or if there was any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. Trying to do an even amount of mixed greens and purples. Okay. If all of the pearls are swapped. So you'd like to keep all greens, keep all purples, but swap everything else. I don't know if I've got that many different shades of greens and purples for all the pearls to be swapped out, if that makes sense. But I can definitely have a look for you. So I've left the peacock there as well because it is a greeny blue. If you'd like me to swap out a peacock, let me know. So all of these you'd like to swap for greens and purples. So there would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for one and 8 of the other. Is that right? You're happy with the peacock? Okay. So I've got greens first. So going for greens you don't have. So we can go for a pea green, maybe a light and a dark pea green. So 1, 2. You've only got one grass green. So if we go for another grass green, that's 3. You've got 3 seafoam greens there. So I'll leave that one. We'll get you apple green. You're just agreeing with me. Oh no! If it's not what you want. Sorry, this is just what I think you've meant. If that's not right, please let me know. Going for a lighter Pepsi green because the lighter ones are more lighter. No, you only mean on the amount. Oh, okay. So everything I'm doing so far is correct. 2, 4, 6, 7. Have I got more purples than... I don't know. Oh, chocolate olive green you don't have. Alright, so that's 8. Alright, so you've got midnight purples, you've got blurples. We can go for periwinkle. You've got a darker purple frost. Let's Go for a lighter purple first. Purple peacock. You've got one mystic purple. You don't have any Cadbury purples. So Cadbury purple. Then I'm going to go for plum. Plum is like a reddy purple. Plum. Oh, that's a darker one. Let me get a brighter one. There we go. So if you don't like the plum in the moment when I show you, just obviously speak up, let me know, because I can change it. We're going to go for a grape purple. Oh, that one's a bit smaller. That one's still a bit smaller. There we go. Pinkle purple. So these are two-tonal pinkle purples. And we'll go for a dark orchid, possibly. And then one more that you don't have, deep dark purple. Okay, so I've got, let me show you what we've got here. So I'm going to remove these two, I'm going to put them in the pops bowl for now, just to make sure that it's all correct. So if I just show you here, I've just put them all in there for now. So these are your original ones. Then we would potentially, you've got pea green, grass green, apple green, lighter Pepsi green, emerald green, sea green, and chocolate olive green. You've got a periwinkle, a plum, a lighter purple frost, a grape purple, purple peacock, two-tonal pinkle purple, Cadbury purple, dark orchid, and a dark deep purple. What do you think to all of those? So I'm just going to quickly come across and just double check the numbers. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 4, 8, 12, 16, 17. Yes. So what do we think to those colours? Too many green, not enough purple. Okay, so yeah, I split the ones over here. So if you wanted to count, please stay where I put you. I've moved, okay, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 10, 14, 18, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you've got 18 green, 15 purple. So did you want to swap one out to make 17 green, 16 purple? Oh, you'd like to be invoiced for the long bow bracelet. So this one here, okay, so taking out a green that you may, so we could do, so I did just put in 2 of the pea greens, didn't I? So take out the pea green and then adding in a purple instead. Are you wanting these pearls on the bracelet or the bracelet as is? I'm going to go for a lighter mystic purple because it sort of ties, it's very close to the orchid, but it sort of ties in the light, so it gives the light row sort of the same amount, and then they can sort of be alternate colours there. Another light purple. Oh, I read your mind. If you're happy with that. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for, I've already forgotten how many we have, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 3. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 33. Now, just having a look at the bracelet again, just really quickly. So with this one, you've got the longer bars in between. So what's going to have to happen if you'd like to have them all on here is that you're going to have multiple pearls on each of the bars, possibly, depending on numbers, on each side of the bar. So I will, of course, alternate, and so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you could have 4 pearls on each one and then 1 pearl down here possibly. So yeah, you could have 2 pearls on each side of the bar. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. Oh no, so then 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then have maybe an extra pearl on every other one or something like that. So I'll make it as even as I can. Yep, that's okay. So just to confirm then, so you're happy with the pearls on the long bars, multiple pearls on each bar, which means they will sort of slide to and fro ever so slightly. But yeah, it may be pearl on each bar just to stop overcrowding, because it just means then that the pearls are going to have that little bit of room to lay nicely when they do reach, sort of sit on your wrist like that. Okay, so before I pick everything up here, can you confirm, are you happy with everything, Pamela? Delighted. Perfect. Right, I'm just going to put them all in the same bag for now, because then I can have fun playing with the order. Obviously it's going to be green, purple, but we're going to get to I love it when I get a project like this, because it means that I can sit and play and sort of move all the pearls around to get the best colour combinations of the lights and the darks and the different colours sort of transitioning into each other. So yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun to do. Let me bring you back up to me. Okay. Pamela, then, I hope you'll be, like, already, I mean, I know you've just seen these, but already all of them mixed together in here is gorgeous. Oh, excited. I hope you'll be happy with everything there. The invoice for obviously the bracelet and the pearls on the bracelet will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Have I ever opened a oyster and there are no pearls inside? Yes. Now, in my 9 years, it has only happened probably under 10 times. So these are cultured oysters, which means they are meant to be grown to have the pearl or pearls inside them. They are also scanned, not by me, but they are scanned. So obviously human error can miss the scanning part and all the above. But so yes, it has happened. If it does happen though, we just grab another oyster for that customer, so they'll definitely 100% guaranteed to have a pearl or pearls, however many is inside. So yeah, if there's one with none, we'll just get another one for you, and then you'll still have the result of the pearls. Up next today is Carol J. Grant. Carol J. Grant, are you here? Carol, hello. Carol, you have got one of our divine desserts, and then we'll do your openings together at the end. Which number would you like to have? So numbers 3, 5, 6 or 7. What would you like? Number 5. That's my birthday day. Number 5. Okay, and let's go down. So, Carol, good luck. And you have got a charm with any amount of openings. Carol, do you know which charm you would like to have? Oh no, I wouldn't do a sneaky plan or anything, no. No, I'm much too fair. I couldn't in my brain do something like that. That honestly, all of these are placed really, really, really randomly. Oh no, sneaky plan. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's Donna Topping has got a plan with her pals. Oh, okay. So you would like to have the ice cream. Oh, is it 2 words? Ice cream cone charm, of course. Which fitting would you like with this one, Carol? Ah, yep, there's Donna. With a lobster fitting. Perfect. And oh, that one's saved really quickly. Okay, so that's booked in for you, which means you have got 4 openings altogether, Carol. I'll need to know which 4 you would like to have. So you can have 1 love pop if you wanted to, and then of course you've got oysters and, oh, other way around, but oysters and egg pops. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Love pop and 3 egg pops. Okay, so 1, 2 and 3 of the normal pops, and then with your love pop, oh, they're all sort of purpley pinks. Again, you can definitely tell the differences between which is which. So Carol, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? We'll start with Perline, then the love pop, and then your normal pops. So good luck, my lovely. Bloop. Okay, so your gifted pearl is, oh, I'm going to say more of a coral there, I believe. So coral to start with. Love pop now. So with your love pop, no particular colours that you're hoping for today. Okay, so you've got 4 different colours in this one. Starting with a lavender, you've then got a darker Cadbury purple, a hot pink, and a 2-tonal icy blue. We're seeing a few 2-tonal icy blues at the moment, aren't we? With your normal pops now, so pop number 1. 4 pals, oh, there we go, in this one. A Cinderella blue, a TARDIS blue, oh, so I'm chasing it around, it went on rollabout there. There we go, TARDIS blue, a slightly oval seafoam green, so slightly oval there, and then a darker gunmetal chocolate, so really dark, deep chocolate there. Your next pop, and 2 pals in this one. So you've got a purple frost and a mustard yellow. Thank you, Bab. And then the last of your egg pops with 3 pals in this one, all brighter colours with this one. A creamy white, a golden yolk yellow, and it's a pickle with a pickle green. Carol, what do you think to all of these? Again, I'll go through all of the colours for you, and then if you're happy, I'll need to know which colours that you would like to have where. So coral, lavender, dark Cadbury purple, purple frost, hot pink, two-tonal icy blue, Cinderella blue, TARDIS blue, seafoam green, pickle green, gunmetal chocolate, mustard yellow, golden yolk yellow, and a creamy white. What do you think, and what would you like to do? You'd like to swap the 2 yellows, one for a burgundy, one for a cranberry. So cranberry, oh, runaway pal, and then a burgundy red. Okay. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Swap the pickle for a chocolatey chocolate for the ice cream cone. How about that one? What do you think to that one? I know, Elise, I'm so sorry. It's a complete different noise, isn't it? But I can fit so many more colours and different variations of the colours next to me this way, opposed to having the jars. But yeah, I miss the sound as well, to be honest, because it's such a clear sound as well, isn't it? So you're happy with that chocolate? Perfect. And then which other colours would you like on your other items? Aaron's just brought me a tea and I'm guessing it's going to be way too hot. But I'm so like wanting a tea, so I'm going to try and have a sip. I can already feel it's too hot. Oh, it's delicious though. So you'd like to swap your Cadbury purple for a Blurple. Okay, so Cadbury for a Blurple. Let's get it with this grabby device though, because with the Blurples it's good to be able to sort of go around. So two-tonal blue and purple Blurple. It's quite dark down there in that bit, isn't it? I do still have a select few colours in the jars next to me, more so because they are the harder colours. For example, the cranberries, it's just they're the harder to sort of get colours. If that, I don't know if it's going to make sense to you, but I just like some of the gunmetals and the blacks I've got next to me in those pots still, but most of the other colours are in the little tubs. You'd like to have the icy blue on the Midnight View charm. Oh, swap the sea foam for a sky blue. So sea foam for a sky blue. Now these may look white on the camera, but he definitely does have this blue to him. He's just very light blue. Yep, I've got icy blue on the Midnight View charm. Swap the gunmetal grey for the swap the gunmetal chocolate for a dove grey, and then the dove grey is going on the rainbow's end charm. Perfect. And then we've just got one more to choose for then. So 2 different types of teas that I drink. At the moment I have got a Yorkshire tea, or I drink a mint tea with 3 different types. It's called a 3 mint tea. So the Yorkshire tea is one where you add milk. The mint tea is literally just hot water. You think it takes longer for the comments to get to me from Colorado than from Ohio? Oh, bless you. Bless you, Carol. Well, I'm waiting to see for your last charm which colour you would like on there. Oh, I'm sorry, that one didn't come through. Hang on, let me refresh my comments because that one hasn't come through and I've just seen that you've commented on it and it's brought it forward so I can see. So the sky blue for the Mystic Moon. Okay, then all of the remaining pearls there you'd like to have pin caps on. Is that correct? So let me just count those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Brilliant. Okay, Carol, I'm glad you're happy, or well, I hope you're happy with everything there. And don't worry about the comments. I'm sorry if they are taking a while. Yeah, obviously I don't know why that would be, but they're coming through and that's the main thing. I just need to remember to refresh sometimes. But yeah, I hope you're happy with everything there. And invoice for your additional extras will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then Carol, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, perfect. Then up next today is Helen Robson. Helen, are you here? Carol, you're very, very welcome. The cascades I'm wearing. Oh. I don't know if that helped. And Helen, hello. So Helen, bear with me 1 second. My IT guy is just coming in. Aaron, just because I've just got a flag up from Facebook and I don't want it to disconnect, so I'm just going to see if he can help. So I've got this here, and I'm not sure what that means.
What?
This. Shannon, thank you for these stars.
Okay.
Do I need to do anything?
Nothing that you can change whilst live.
Okay. So just keep going.
Yeah, keep going for now.
All right. Thank you, Bob. Thank you for coming in so quickly. Okay, so Helen, let's start with your divine desserts and then we'll carry on to do your openings at the end. So the numbers that are left are 3, 6 and 7. Which number, would you like? Number 6. There we go. And coming back, so number 6 is on the middle shelf. Oh, you can sort of see the reflection of the heart board there. These are so reflective, but if I don't put them on, I'll end up having to print them out all the time. That's just not very I can't think of the word, but it just means that these get saved and they'll be used in the future as well. Anywho, let's take this off of here. And then Helen, good luck. Oh, and it's stuck, but now I'm stuck. It's fine. You have got a bracelet or anklet with any amount of openings. So your bracelet or anklet means any bracelet or anklet that comes with an opening. So it's not the ready-made ones, I'm afraid, because they don't come with an opening, but any of the other ones that come with an opening and any amount of openings. So you can choose the bangles as well. So they come with 2 openings, hold 2 pearls. So yeah, do you know which bracelet or anklet you would like to have? So again, if I go across to the website for us, and then we can get this booked in once you've let me know. So I can go across to bracelets, or let's move this over a bit. It's a bit small, isn't it? But so how many bracelets is there? 51 different bracelets. Obviously some of these are the ready-made ones, so won't be able to get chosen, but it's still a large range of bracelets there. And then with the anklets, there's 11 to choose from there as well, so quite a nice selection. Oh, I know, Katie. I know, they're definitely still here. It's just I need to get them on the website. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to start refreshing my comments because, again, thank you, Nancy, for commenting on that because it brought it forward so I can see. Let me just refresh my comments here. So this one here, so the twisty bow bracelet there, Helen, is that correct? I'm so sorry, the comment didn't come through. I can see it now, I've refreshed. So basically when I have to refresh, it literally only brings through half of the comments sometimes, and I'm not sure the reason. I think Facebook does filter out some automatically sometimes, and you can't turn that off, but I really wish it would let the host, so me, to see all of them. Yes, that's perfect. It's just saving. There we go, that's booked in. So that means you've got 3 openings, Helen, altogether. So you can have 1 love pop, and then you've got normal pops and oysters. For your 3 openings, which 3 would you like to have? And if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Oh, Dorothy, I haven't seen, to be honest, I haven't been on social media apart from work or watched TV this weekend in any way. So I haven't seen news or updates or anything, in touch with any sort of the world. I've been absolutely sort of work-wise this weekend. Oh, it's such a good tea. I'm sorry guys, I will make it a mission to get the items on, because there's so many. I think there's definitely over 50, probably closer to 100 new items I need to get on. So yeah, I'll get my best. Do my best. 1 love pop, 1 egg pop, 1 oyster. Perfect. So with the oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And then, oh, there we go. Colour-wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So that's the normal pop, and then, oh, dropped it. Oh no, this one does not count. He is part open. I mean, actually, there is still 4 pals in there, so we are going to count it. For some reason, it looked a bit funny, but there's definitely 4 pals, so we can still use it. If there wasn't 4 pals, I'd obviously pick a different one. So it's meant to be, apparently. So we're going to start with Pauline, then the love pop, then the normal pop, then your oyster. Okay. So Helen, good luck. Donate the shells, and you're hoping for a white. Look, oh my, wow! Your gifted pearl is a bridal white. Actually, I think it's more of a, no, it is a snow white. Oh, that didn't move. So, oh my, wow. How cool is that? Snow white to start with, literally just as I read that you're hoping for a white there. Coming back then for your love pop. Okay, so like I said, there was definitely 4 pals in here. They are all green pals. So you're starting with a sea foam. Why is it not turning the page over? I'm sorry, there we go. Sea foam green. It's a pickle with a pickle green, a grass green, and a sea green. Okay, your normal pop. 3 pals in this one. And an apple green, so again a different green here, so 5 different greens. You've also got a lighter Cinderella blue, and a lavender. And then we're coming across for your oyster. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Oh, I can definitely see a couple. Hang on, I can feel. I was going to say I could see a couple of peepers, but as I squidged there, I can still feel another. There we go. Helen, you are quadding. And there's no more in that one. So 4 pearls in your oyster. Okay, so coming across, you've got a creamy bridal white. So hopefully you can see the difference between the snow white and the bridal white. You've got a watermelon, so mixed between the watermelon. It is a watermelon, sorry, not waterberry. Another Cinderella, just slightly darker than the first, and then a darker. Is it dark Cinderella? I think it is darker Cinderella. Sorry, it stumped me then. Okay, Helen, let me go through everything again for you. If you're happy, please let me know which colours you would like to have where. And of course, if there's any swaps or changes that you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. So you've got a snow white and a bridal white, seafoam green, pickle green, grass green, sea green, apple green, 3 Cinderella blues of different shades, a lavender and a watermelon. Shirley, thank you for the stars there. It's very kind of you. Kristen, no. So pin cap wouldn't fit on a chain. You'll be looking for a 6mm jump ring or a hoop fitting to go onto a chain. I mean, yeah, a lobster fitting can as well, but that just depends on the look of how you'd like the pearl to look. So the lobster fitting is like a latch hook clip on. So if you're happy with that as well, then yes, that is an option as well. Snow White on the pony charm. Yes. Let me refresh my comments. Oh, the second green for an icy blue. Okay. So that one there, if you're happy with him. And then the icy blue is on the horseshoe. Perfect. So then we just need the bracelet to decide for. So with the bracelet, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. The third green for a purple. Okay, do you know what shade of purple? Or so I think this green here, as that was the third one, or if you mean the third that's left, let me know and I'll take that one instead. So I'm going to just go for sort of a mid purple, so possibly this one, which is a grape purple. And then we'll know where to go from there, if you're happy with that one or not. That green and happy with that purple. Okay. And then you'd like to have the purple on the bracelet. Brilliant. Helen, that is all of your jewellery chosen for then. So remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. Are you happy with all of these, or are there any other swaps or changes that you would like to make? The 3 greens into Perline. Oh, bless you. That is extremely kind, Helen. Oh, it's just caught, there we go. So I'm sure whoever will receive those is going to be very, very grateful. There we go, into Perline. AJ, bless you. Thank you for these stars there. That's very kind of you. Hello. There you go. Sorry, the microphone ran out sooner than normal then, so I apologise. So I've picked those up here, and I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donation with your shell and for the gifted pearls and Perline. I'm sure whoever's going to receive those will be very, very grateful. Helen, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's up there for you. Perfect. Up next then today is Caroline Sylvester. Caroline, are you here? Caroline, hello, 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 hello. Now you have 3 of our divine desserts. Now the way it works is there's 2 left on the current board, so number 3 and number 7. So those 2 would need to be 2 of your choices, as they are the last 2 available. To have your 3rd pick. So I hope that's okay, as that's the way we've done it previously, because then that's as fair as we can be. Ooh. There we go. So we've got number 3 and 7, and then we've got the brand new board. So which number would you like for your 3rd dessert? So you've got the choice of all of them here. So you could go for 3 or 7 again and double up. Or obviously any of the other numbers. Number 5, of course you can. So is that me? Yeah, number 5. So we'll open 3 and 7 first, and then we'll open number 5 afterwards. Okay, so number 3. And you have got a matching set. Oh, there we go. So a matching set with any amount of openings. Number 7. And you have got earrings with 2 openings. And then your number 5. Oh, and you've got a different item, so a pendant with 1 opening. So you've got all different items here. So Caroline, earrings with 2 openings, so earrings which hold 2 pearls. A matching set with any amount of openings, which means it can be the matching set with or without a ring. And then a pendant with 1 opening, so a pendant that holds 1 pearl. Okay, have you had a chance to have a look? Do you know which items you would like to have, Caroline? You've sent loyalty cards, not a problem, I can have a look for those in a moment. Pineapple hoop earrings, yes. So with these ones, you can actually choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. So I always automatically assume that the pearls are going to be on the jewellery, but like I said, you'll be able to choose on or off. The cat outline pendant, do you know the name of it? So I've just gone into animal themed jewellery. It's just loading, there we go. gonna have to make it bigger, I'm sorry. I don't think you go. Oh, I think you can still see. Oh, it's in the new in section. Ah, this one. Oh, it's literally called the Cat's Outline Pendant. Oh, I'm such a wally. Sorry, I could have searched that. I'm just trying to bring it up. Yeah, that is yours. I'm just writing that down as well. Okay, and then for your matching set, which matching sets would you like to have? So the matching sets do have to be with the ones which have got obviously the groups of jewellery and the bits. These ones are where you can make up a set, as in they're listed singularly, but the matching sets are the one, not that one, sorry, where they're grouped in the same photo. Ooh, the chandelier. This one does come with the ring as well. It's just, there you go. So pendant, earrings and ring. Brilliant. Okay, so I'll bring you back up to me, but that again is just saving booking in. There we go. Perfect. So you've said you've sent some loyalty cards. Let me search the email address. Aha. Perfect. So that means you've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you've got 9 openings altogether, 7 of which can be love pops if you wanted. Then you've got egg pops and oysters. Which 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 would you like? What colour? So the crystal pearl, it's a crystal pearl on that chandelier set. So yeah, crystal pearl, that's one of the lighter silvers. It's easier to take photos with the crystal pearls, mainly because they're already pre-drilled. I do have obviously now the pre-drilled normal pearls, but yeah, before it was then I didn't want to drill the pearls to then not have them on the jewellery permanently. But now I've got some, so it's fine. But yeah, those ones are crystal pearls. 2 oysters, 3 pops, 4 love pops. So 4, 7, 9. Okay, so 2 oysters. 1 and 2. 3 pops, 1, 2, 3, and then 4 of these. Is that 4? It is. 1, 2, 3, 4. With the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And colour wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Caroline? So we're going to start with Praline, then your Love Pops, then your normal pops, and then of course your oysters. So starting with Praline, good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you have got a Dove Grey to start with. Okay, Dove Grey. Love Pop number 1. And 4 different pals in here. You've got a lighter Cinderella blue, a TARDIS blue, a darker purple frost, and a slightly spotted darker apple green. You can see those couple of spots coming through there. Love Pop number 2. And all the same colour here. All actually, that one may not be. So 3 of the same colours. You've got a 2-tonal icy blue. So as you can see, you've got the lighter and darker areas there. You've got a Cinderella blue, a TARDIS blue, and then a midnight blurple. So it does have midnight blue and purple to him. So midnight blurple. So I am going to pop that in the purple line. I suppose because it does have the blue in it, it could be technically all 4 with blues in that Love Pop. But yeah, the blurples I always pop in the purple line. Your next Love Pop. And 4 different colours in this one. Another very light Cinderella blue, an amber, a waterberry, and a darker gunmetal grey. It looks like he may have a slight flash of colour to him there though. And then the last of the Love Pops, and 4 different colours in this one. We've got another Cinderella blue, but definitely darker than the last one out. A seafoam green, a raspberry, and a gunmetal chocolate. Oh, actually, that one's meant to be over there in the monochrome line. Coming back then for your normal pops now. So egg pop number 1, you've got 3 pals in this one. You've got a blush pink, a waterberry, so again mixed between watermelon and raspberry, and a periwinkle. Your next egg pop has got 4 pals in. You've got a coral. It's a pickle with a pickle green, a purple frost, and a mystic purple. Let's move this one to the other side in case you get any other purples there. Your last of the egg pops, and 3 pals in this one, and you do indeed have a slightly darker 2-tonal pinkle purple, so he does have those pinkle areas coming through there. we've got a blood orange, and then a lemon yellow. Again, all of the Love Pops and normal pops are giving such gorgeous range of colours. Don't get me wrong, oysters always do. I just think I love it when I see all the colours lined up like this. So coming back now for your fast oyster. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And your first oyster has given you a lighter orchid. So the orchids are like a pink or purple. So I do pop them in the purple line. But yeah, gorgeous orchid colour. Thank you, Bab. Your second oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Caroline, you are twinning with dove greys here. Now they are slightly darker dove greys, so they could almost be like a really light sort of silver bowls. But yeah, I'll pop them actually, normally I put the twins on the left, and that's actually next to your first dove grey there, so you'll be able to see what I mean. I'm going to pop your yellow down here so I can move them over slightly, and then you can see. There you go. So yeah, the twins there are just slightly darker compared to your single dove, which was the gifted pearl, wasn't it? Okay. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know definitely which pearls on the set. And then for the pendant and your earrings, it's up to you whether you'd like to have pearls on or off the jewellery. If on, I'll need to know which colours you would like to have wear. So you've got dove grey twins, then a single dove grey and a darker gunmetal grey. Cinderella blue, TARDIS blue, two-tonal icy blue, Cinderella blue, TARDIS blue and two Cinderella blues. Purple Frost, Midnight Blurple, Periwinkle, Purple Frost, Mystic Purple, two-tonal Pinkle Purple and an Orchid. Spotted Apple Green, Seafoam Green and a Pickle. Amber, Watermelon, Waterberry, Coral Blood Orange, Raspberry Blush Pink, Gunmetal Chocolate and a more yolky yellow, I believe. You can only swap the egg pop pearls for the crystal pearls. So the orchid and the twins were from the oysters. So you can swap the other pearls for crystal pearls, just not the orchid and not the twins. Yep, do you know what size you would like? I'm not sure if I've got both sizes in, but I'll have a look. So the 2 pinks, the chocolate and the yellow. Okay, so literally these 4 for the Tahitian, iridescent Tahitian. Sorry, they're just over here, so I can't see the comments while I'm over here. Iridescent Tahitian, that one. So I've only got in the larger size at the moment. So those 4 there. Now the colour that you see on the website for the crystal pearls is the true colour. The colouring doesn't always come across correctly on this camera for the crystal pearls, but the camera colour is the truer colour. Okay. The dark pearl in the monochrome line on the cat. Brilliant. Yeah, so with Tahitian, it is the colour that you see on the website. I'll bring up the colour for you. It's just they don't always show on this camera. Hang on. Yeah, so they're like a dark silvery, greeny blue almost. So this one. Gold pearls for the pineapple. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? I'm just finding 2 matching pastel golds for you. I've got these 2, let's put them there. Those 2 there. What do you think to those colours? Yes? Okay. Which 2 would you like to swap out for those? Two orangey ones. Is it the blood orange and the waterberry? So these 2 on the earrings. So yeah, is it those 2 that I've just popped off to the side there? I do this because when I'm not sure on which colour, I'd hate to take the wrong one, so I just like to confirm. And then, oh my gosh, you'd like to donate the orchid, the greens and the rest of the oranges into Pearline. Caroline, that is extremely generous. So all of these you'd like to gift into Pearline. That is so very kind of you, and I'm sure whoever's going to receive those are going to be very, very grateful. Okay. So then I've got all of your jewellery choices. So remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. So are you happy with all of these? Or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Very happy? That's perfect. Let me just gather all of these up for you. Okay, so Caroline, I'm so sorry. Caroline, thank you for the donation with your shells. Thank you for all of the gifted pearls into Pearline as well. I'm sure whoever's receiving those is going to be very, very happy. And then, of course, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Okay. Up next then today, we have got Natalie Kenny. Natalie, are you here? I've got SpongeBob SquarePants stuck in my head now. Who? This is called Pearline. Yeah, this is Pearline. Oh, that way round? Oh no, this isn't the, hang on. Is this the, oh no, this wasn't done backwards, I remember now. So yeah, basically, this gifted pearls go into Pearline and then she sort of spits them out when I pull and push this little lever. And then if someone wants to gift a pearl into Pearline, they go one each to the next person on the order list until they are all given out. Natalie, hello. Now you do have a different name here, obviously on Facebook to what I've got here, which is absolutely fine, but I will need you to confirm. No, that's fine. I just need you to confirm. So with the second part of the email address, please don't tell me the whole email address. Just from the @ onwards, who's the provider that you use? So Yahoo, Gmail, Hotmail, Outlook, any of the others. Which one do you use? And then it just confirms for me that you are opening for this opening. Did Aaron make Pearline? Yes, he did. I think that's Pearline, is it 3.0? I think it's not 2.0, I think that's 3.0. That's perfect, thank you. Am I okay to call you Natalie, or would you prefer me to call you Roma? Whatever you prefer, my lovely. You have got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like? So you can have egg pops or oysters, or of course one of each. What would you like? Roma, not a problem. I will change it here as well. There we go, not a problem. Egg pops, okie dokie. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2. Let's go down, and of course starting with Pearline for you and then moving on to the egg pops afterwards. So Roma, good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you've got a raspberry as your gifted pearl. Hoping for pinks, blues and blacks. Well, raspberry is first pink, so whoop whoop. Egg pop number 1. And 4 pearls in this one. You've got a blush pink, a icy blue, a two-tonal pinkle purple, and a darker silver bells. So we're pretty close to the colours that you're hoping for already. Egg pop number 2. And 2 pearls in this one. You have got a blood orange and an amber. Roma, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then I'll need to know which colours you'd like to have on which item. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so you've got raspberry, then blush pink, icy blue, two-tonal pinkle purple, a darker silver bells, a blood orange and an amber. Blush pink on the I love you. Perfect. Change the gunmetal for a black, of course. Okay, black. Yeah, I am fully booked for today. If you would like to order, you would be booking in for Friday onwards. So we are live on Wednesday for the monthly charm deal, and then Friday back to normal for openings. We would normally be live on the Tuesdays as well, however this Tuesday we are not live, so it would be next Friday. The end 2 and purple for Cinderella blue, to a bit darker blues, but not too dark. Okay, so let's have a look. So the end 2 and purple. So those 3 there, you'd like to have for a Cinderella blue and to a bit darker blues, not too dark. So Cinderella blue. And then we can go a slightly lighter TARDIS and then a slightly darker TARDIS, and then that way it gives you, you're not going into too dark of a shade. What do you think to those? The second blue, so this one I believe you'd like to have on the charm, is that correct? Perfect. And then the remaining pearls you'd like to be invoiced on hoop fittings. Okay, so let me just write this down. You'd like to be invoiced for hoop fittings on the 5 remaining pearls. Okay. Roma, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Let me pop these in here, and if I bring you back up to me, the invoice for your additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And then that's up there for you. Oh, I didn't mark that you was here either. Perfect. Okay, you're very, very welcome. Right, up next today is a mystery person on the order list. Okay, so I have seen them earlier, so I hope that they're still here. I am looking for Joe Jason. Joe, are you here? You? Yes, you, Joe. Hello. So, Joe, this is a birthday gift for you from your 3 kids. They was asking if you can be booked in today as it's your birthday tomorrow. So happy birthday for tomorrow, Joe. Ding, ding, ding. So yeah, this is a gift for you from your kids. And you have got 3 of the divine desserts. So, Joe, let's go across to the divine desserts. I'll need to know which 3 numbers you would like to have. Oh, so many birthday wishes. So number 5 has gone. Oh, you'd like to have number 2, number 3, and oh, that was a really bad place, number 3, and a number 6. Okay, so 2, 3, and 6. Okay, so let's go down 2, 3, and 6. Joe, I wish you all of the luck, starting with number 2 for you. Okay, so your first one is a cage pendant. So a cage pendant with any amount of openings. So I'll open up all 3 and then we can book in the jewellery afterwards. Number 3 is a matching set. So one of our matching sets with any amount of openings. And then your number 6 is earrings with any amount of openings. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, Joe, a cage pendant, a matching set, and earrings, all with any amount of openings. Joe, now obviously I know this was a surprise for you, so do you happen to know what you would like to book in? If you want, I can sort of put you one person back and I can open the next person and then come back to you again to carry on, and then that way it gives you sort of one person to have a look, because obviously this was as a surprise for you, so you may not be prepared with your choices. If you know now, I'm obviously happy to go ahead. It's just that gives you that extra couple of minutes to have a quick look. Oh, you've got a spreadsheet of wishes. Oh, perfect. Please continue when you're ready then. Not a problem. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. The top cage pendant is the triple beat. Triple beat cage pendant. So this one here, which is perfect because it's obviously from the 3 kids here. So it's got 3 hearts inside themselves. So you can see the silver heart, then the crystal heart, then the silver heart again. So that's perfect. That's booking in. Triple beat. Oh, bless you, Jazania. 3 hearts for your 3 kids, exactly. Okay, what is your next choice? So, earrings and a matching set. Cascade triples. Let's have a look. Yep, they are available. So these ones here. Oh, I didn't spell it right on my side though. Cascade, there we go. Triple drop earrings. Oh, enchanted teardrops. Let me bring it up for you. Oh, no, I spelt that wrong. Enchanted, like that. There we go. Okay, so possibly this one. The picture's not the clearest. Oh, that one's a bit better. So basically it's got a larger crystal in the middle, then like a triangle, a curved triangle surrounding that. And then your pearl, the little crystal at the bottom, and then your pearl dangles there. Is that the choice? Just because you've said maybe, I just want you to confirm before we book it in. Yes, would like to go with those. Perfect. Let me just bring that up. So you can't really see it here, but it does come with the ring as well. Oh, I'll have to put that on this side. So enchanted teardrops set with the pendants, the earrings and the ring. There we go, that's booked in as well. Oh, it's beat me to it. Let me bring you back up. Okay, so Joe, let me just count the openings. So we've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. So I'll need to know which 11 you would like to have. So you can have all Love Pops, or Love Pops are open to you, I should say. You've also got normal egg pops and oysters. Which 11 would you like to have? And if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Now this is mint tea this time, which means I don't have any cold water put in, it's just boiling water, and then I leave the tea bag in, I just let it stew. So it might be too hot. No, we're good. Perfect. So which 11 would you like? Thank you, AJ. Oh, thank you, Tammy. Thank you, Eileen. Four Love Pops and the rest oysters. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. So 7 oysters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 of these. There we go. Oh, they're all the same. 1, 2. Oh, this one's slightly darker. 3, 4. To be honest, the colour of the egg doesn't make a difference, apart from obviously normal pops, Love Pops, but the actual colour of the egg itself doesn't play onto what's inside. Donate the shells. You'd like to keep them separate, as you possibly might go for some crystal pearls. Okay, thinking grey silvers on the earrings, but we'll see what comes. Okie dokie. So we're going to start with Perline, then the Love Pops, and then the oysters. Okay, so good luck, Joe. Okay, so Gifted Pearl is a raspberry. Love Pop number 1. And 4 different colours here. You've got another raspberry, slightly lighter than the first though. A watermelon. A Cinderella blue. And then a 2-tonal icy blue. Now this one is mainly bright all over, but he still does have those slight 2-tonal areas to him. Love Pop number 2. And all purple pop. All the purples in this one. You've got a lavender, a periwinkle, a lighter purple rain, and then a Cadbury purple. Your next Love Pop with 4 different shades. A bright bold icy blue, a bright pink, darker purple frost, and it's a pickle with a pickle green. Your last of the Love Pops, and 4 pals in this one. You've got an autumn peach, a bright pink, a darker Cadbury purple, and a dove grey. Okay, so they are your Love Pop pals there. So with the oyster pals, I'm gonna put them to the right. So we'll sort of start a new colour line up for each colour. At the end, we'll sort of zoom in and out, or I can move it around. But yeah, I'll leave a gap and then I'll put the oyster pals here for you. Okay, so coming across for your first oyster. Lights pop there. I have done in the past included rings. It's just at the moment there's not many variations of rings that I have in, which is why they're not included. There's your mother of pearl. Joe, you are twinning with Pixie Dust Twins to start with. So I'm going to leave a gap and then straighten with the Pixie Dust Twins there. Oyster number 2. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, we've got a darker pearl. That dark bit there is just the tail. That's not a pearl there at all. It says 1 pearl in this one. He looks like he's a dark, yes he is, a dark silver chocolate. Your next oyster. Lights pop there. Oh, piece of shell, there's some pearl. No pearls on that side. Oh, 1, 2, oh, and a runaway. 4. Okay, you are quadding from that oyster there. Let me, just going to change the kitchen towel over here as well. Quadding with 2 Cinderella blues. So first Cinderella, and then you've got a slightly more silvery Cinderella. Okay, we also have an orchid and a mystic purple. That is a lovely quadding oyster colour selection there. Coming back for your next oyster. Light double pop. Okay, so you can see there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's definitely no pearls there. Okay, in here then you've got one pearl in this one. Okay, so he is, I think he's more rose gold. I think there is, yeah, he's more rose gold. Possibly, let me just grab one of those. Yeah, can you see that the pixie dust has got this golden tone to it, whereas the rose gold is like, yeah, more rose gold. So they are close, but yeah, that one is more rose gold there. Your next oyster. Light pop. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in this one. You've got an a Cinderella blue. And then we've got two more oysters to go. So your next one. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one, so you've got a bridal white. I am just going to measure this one. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Okay, he is an 8.5. He did look larger then, but I think it's just because obviously whites do generally look slightly larger as well. But no, he is measuring at an 8.5. Coming across for your last oyster, Joe. Light pop there. Ooh. Okay, there's no more in that one. Okay, so you have got a lighter mystic purple. Wow, 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 wow. Joe, shall I make it so the board is lower down, meaning that you'll be able to see all of the pearls at once, and then I can pick your colours and go through it that way. I'll keep it closer like this to go through both sides, so the oyster side and the egg pop side, But yeah, if you're happy to, I'll then make it so it's slightly further away, but we should be able to fit all of the colours in at once. So if I go through for you, you've got twinning pixie dusts, a silver chocolate, 3 Cinderellas, an orchid and 2 mystic purples, a rose gold and a bridal white. And then on this side, you've got 2 raspberries and 2 bright pinks, a coral and an autumn peach, or a watermelon, sorry, and an autumn peach, a Cinderella blue and 2 icy blues, a creamy lavender, periwinkle, I can't see, purple, no, mystic purple, Cadbury purple, purple frost and another Cadbury purple, pickle and dove grey. The largest pearl we've had out of an oyster is 9.5. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs, and that is going to be with the pixie dusts. You would then like to have silver Cinderellas for the set. Okay, what do you think to those ones there? And then if you're happy with those, I'd need to know which 3 you'd like to swap out. Yeah, of course you can. So I just need to know which 4 you'd like to swap out. Yeah. So that's the, hang on. Kind of fit. If I move the rose gold and the white across, rose gold and whites, then we can sort of fit them all in there. Swap the silver chocolate and the 3 normal Cinderellas. Must be big compared to, hang on, oyster line. Okay, so silver chocolate and then 1, 2, 3. So those ones. perfect. I'm just going to pick those up. Okay, if I move these just over slightly again, it just means that we can sort of get the, there we go. By not having the light and dark on show too much together, it means that the camera will be able to sort of focus more and not try to sort of colour balance it. Now with the cage pendant, I won't need to know the colour for that one because, as you know, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. So it'll be for the triple cascade earrings then. Which 6 pearls would you like on there? Two dove grey, 2 silver bells, and 2 gunmetal. You know what, I just found, hang on, if I can get, oh, just looking for a silver, the same shade and size. Now, I've got those. Let me show you these. However, they are slightly smaller. It's because of the middle colour. I'm going to zoom in. That it started off small, so I sort of had to go smaller with the top. It's dove grey. Then it is a lighter silver bells. And then the bottom one do have a hint of chocolate, but they're mainly silver. So again, silver bells. Sorry, I'm just trying to refocus. There we go. So, oh, you can't 100% see the difference in the top two. Let me try it on the white for you. Tell you what I'm going to do though. I'm going to put it on the little whiteboard. And see if that, oh, I think that might be clearer actually. Yeah, that's clearer. Okay, so what do you think to that? Again, let me just get it focused. Nope. I'm sorry, it's not focusing very well. There. Ta-da! Right, I'm going to try not to move, but because obviously I'm holding this, it's gonna wiggle slightly. Right, I'm going to put them back on the black. Size-wise, they are slightly smaller pals. I don't know if that makes a difference or not. There we go. There we go. I would say they're not too chocolatey, no. I just wanted to make sure that they're not full silvery. I don't have anything sort of, because these are my silver bells and they've all got like slight chocolatey hints to them, if that makes sense. But I would say those ones there are not overly chocolatey at all, no. I just think that I just wanted to mention it because there is that slight hint to them. I personally would look at them and think silver, but if you're just inspecting them closer, if that makes sense. Again, I'm just getting it focused. But it's completely up to you. If you're not comfortable with those ones, then I can keep looking or possibly go for a crystal pearl on the bottom. Right, I've got to pop it down because I'm terrified I'm going to drop this whole board and then it's not going to be good. Swap the 3 purple from the oysters, okay, and then I'd need another 3 as well, and any of the 3 pinks. So I'll just go for the bottom ones because that's the easiest. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so just to confirm, are you happy with those in that order? I mean, if you wanted, I can silver, 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 silver. I don't suppose anyone knows the silver names off the top of their head, do they? I'm saying that like I should know. Blue, green, gold, white. I don't think that one should be dark enough. Oh, what's that? Oh, dark grey. Why didn't I go for dark grey? So I've got... Oh, I don't know if they'd be... Hang on. So I think you can tell that they're crystal pearls, but there's that. So the ones at the bottom at the moment are the crystal pearls, and the ones which we did have in are the... What do you prefer? Again, I did go for the smaller size. I do have those crystal ones in the larger size, but I just think that they're going to be, so that's those, I think they're going to be possibly too big compared to the other ones. Stick with the original, no crystal pearl on those earrings, and in that order as well, so light to dark. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so then that's all of your jewellery chosen for Jo. So remaining pearls, are you happy with all of these? Or are there any other swaps or changes that you would like to make? The blues, just trying to fit it all onto the screen. Is that helpful? Tahitian, that is that one. Two of the Tahitian on simple studs. Okay, which two pearls would you like to swap out? Tahitian, this one. So again, I'll show you them that I've got them here, but they are slightly different on the camera, so that they are more true to colour in the photos that have just been seen compared to those there. Okay, so yeah, definitely just with the crystal pearls, they're just more true to colour in the photo. Two blues, okay. And then with your remaining pearls, are there any other swaps or changes that you would like to make? A dark cherry and a burgundy, and you'd like to swap out a raspberry and a dove. So black cherry and burgundy red. Tell you the colours of the purple line. Yep, so you've got the creamy lavender, periwinkle, mystic purple, Cadbury, purple frost, and then the darker Cadbury. So creamy lavender, periwinkle, mystic purple, Cadbury purple, purple frost, and then a darker Cadbury purple. Sorry, I just realised I read that very quickly, so I thought I'd repeat it again. So the blue, the autumn peach, and the bottom purple you'd like to gift into Pearline, and then you're happy with the remaining pearls as your loose pearls. So these three into Pearline, just confirm for me I've grabbed the right ones. I'm going to keep them in my hand, but yeah, just confirm for me in case I've taken up the wrong ones there. very excited about your birthday jewellery. Thank you for all the birthday wishes too. It's already your birthday in New Zealand where I'm from, so I'm already celebrating. Oh my wow! Well, Joe, I'll pop these into Pelling. That's very kind of you. Well, happy birthday today then. Oh, bless your hearts. I hope you have an amazing day. I'm glad you're happy with these remaining pearls as well. Let me pick these up. Okie dokie. Well, yeah, I hope you have a fantastic day celebrating. Thank you for the gifted pearls into Perline. I'm sure everyone who received those is going to be grateful. And thank you for the donation with your shells as well. The invoice for the additional extras will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Okay, perfect. Now I do need to take a really quick comfort break. When we get back, Daryl Shatsky, you'll be up next. I'll be as quick as I can. I don't know if Aaron's coming in or not. I did ask him, but he hasn't replied, which makes me think he's gone to sleep. But I don't know, so I'll be as quick as I can. Okay, so I'll leave you on this screen in case he comes in, but I don't know. So I'll be quick as I can. dearie me. I don't know, I'm just putting my gloves. I'm just popping my gloves on. But for some reason I've now got hiccups. Possibly. It's fine. They'll pass. You just might all be gifted the humorous sound of me hiccuping for a bit. Right. Up next today is Daryl Shatsky. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry, Daryl. I'm going to be hiccuping throughout the opening. Hopefully it will stop. If you get your diaphragm and your breathing back to normal, it sort of resets it. So you just sort of have to take some deep breath. Nope. Right, Daryl, you have got one of the divine desserts. Which number would you like to have? Oh gosh. Number 9. Okay, so number 9. Let's go down. Daryl, good luck. And you have got a bracelet or anklet with any amount of openings. Do you know what you would like to have? So that can be bracelet or anklet, which comes with openings, so it can't be the ready-made ones. Excuse me. Have you managed to have a chance to look at the website to decide what you would like to have, my lovely? The spotted diamond bracelet. This one here. Oh, let's zoom out a bit so we can see. Perfect. So this one comes with 3 openings. 3 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. And with the placement of them, I will need to know which pearl is going to go in the middle. I'm so sorry. Okay, so I'm just saving that for you. There we go. So, Daryl, which 3 openings would you like to have? You can have 3 love pops, egg pops or oysters, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. all Love Pops? Of course you can. Oh, I have a split pop there, so obviously that's not your chosen one. I'm just going to take that out there. So how many did we say? It was 3, wasn't it? Perfect. So 1, 2, 3. Daryl, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to start with Pearline, then go straight into your Love Pops, my lovely. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you have got, I think it's a coral as your gifted pearl. Love Pop number 1. And 4 different colours in that one. You're hoping for greens and golds. We've got like a pastel-y apple green here. He is a slight squished pebble shape, but he's gorgeous colouring. You've got a blush pink, a hot pink, and it's actually a golden yellow. No way. So you said you was hoping for greens and golds, and we've got 2 variations of them already. Love Pop number 2. And you've got an all green pop. Whoop whoop. So you're hoping for greens with an all green pop. So you've got a lighter sea foam green, very similar to the pastel apple green there, but hopefully you can see the difference. A squished pebble again, but it's a pickle this time. So very squished pebble shape there. You've got a darker grass green and then a sea green as well. And then the last of your Love Pops. And 4 different colours this time. It's a pickle, so a lighter pickle. You've then got a lavender, a TARDIS blue, and a 2-tonal icy blue. Okay, what do you think to all of these, my lovely? So again, I'll need to know which pearl at the top, the middle, or basically which pearl in the middle of the bracelet, because then either side you'll be able to switch it around to which colour you'd like on which side. So you've got coral, pastel apple green, seafoam green, pickle green, grass green, sea green, light pickle green, blush pink, hot pink, golden yellow, lavender, TARDIS blue, and an icy blue as well. What do you think? What would you like to do? If you're happy with these, perfect. If you're not happy, absolutely fine. I can swap them for colours of your choice. Gorgeous, aren't they, Donna? Absolutely gorgeous. Swap the icy blue for a chocolate olive green. I can. Oh, there they are. Sorry, I was just looking for my green box. I need to put a sticker or paint the front of this. In fact, I've got acrylic paint pens. I might do like a little love heart of each colour on the front, so then I can... Sorry, I'm just talking, thinking out loud here. So swap the icy blue for chocolate olive green. I'll pop it there. Okay. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Can you please match the coral for a bracelet so you have 3 matching? Let me have a look for you. Those 3 there? If so, no, sorry, not 3. Those 2 to match your one. So if so, I'd need to know which 2 you would like to swap out. We've got on the bracelet, the 2 pinks to be swapped out. Okay, Daryl, my lovely, are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to do? So the remaining pearls are going to be all of your loose pearls. Oh, it's a squeaky chair. Purple into perline. Oh, bless you. Purple into perline, and then happy with the rest as your loose pearls. That's very generous of you, my lovely. So I've just popped that into perline, and then if I pick all of these up for you, I hope you're happy with that. And again, thank you for generosity into perline there. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And then that's safe up there for you. Okay, then up next today is Emma Neville. Emma, are you here? You're very, very welcome. And I love that you love greens. Green's also my favourite colour. Sorry, I'm very cold. And I have a fan on. Not that it's warm, but it's warmer than my arms are. Does that make sense? I'm just warming up my arms. It properly doesn't make sense, but it's just, I think it's because I'm leaning on my desk and my desk is quite cold. Oh, are you, Sarah? Jason Derulo. I hope you have an amazing time. Emma, hello. You've sent a loyalty card. Oh, I think I literally just found it straight away. Is this your email address? How crazy is that? I opened it up and then yours was like right there. Perfect. Okay, so we'll do your divine dessert first, then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So which number divine dessert would you like to have? Numbers that are left are 1, 4, 7, 8. Where are they playing, Sarah? Oh. Or where have you booked to see them, I should say, because they're obviously playing everywhere. Well, not everywhere, you know. Touring should be the word as well, shouldn't it? Number 7. Okay, so number 7, and coming back to me, that is this one here. Emma, I wish you all of the luck. Let's go down. Birmingham is so close to me. Oh, so close. Right, inside your one, you have got a pendant, Emma, with any amount of openings. Okay, have you had a chance to look at which item you would like to have? So a pendant with any amount of openings. Let me zoom back in here. So it can be 1 opening, it can be 2 openings, it can be 3 openings. We did have pendants with more than 3, but I don't think they're in stock. Not that I've looked, but I mainly think because they would have been picked before today if they were in stock. So yeah, I don't think they're in stock at the moment. So let's go to pendants. I'm just going to zoom in a little bit. Can we get, yeah, there we go. Oh, talk to the moon. Okay, so this one comes with 1 opening. So this one here. So you can actually choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. As you can see here, with it on, it does just sit gorgeously up here in the crescent of the moon. It can move around though, or you don't have to have it on there. I always automatically assume that it will be on there, on the jewellery, but as always, you can change that. Oh, actually, that's the last one in stock of that as well. So that will disappear off the website shortly. But it has definitely been booked for you, Emma, my lovely. So I'm just writing that down. Okay, let me bring you back up to me. And that's booked in there. Okay, so you have got 1, 2, 3 openings altogether. Sorry, puppy, I didn't mean to whistle. Sorry. He's okay. So 3 openings altogether. You can have 1 love pop. We've then, of course, got normal pops and oysters. Which 3 would you like to have? one love pop, two normal pops. Okay, Emma, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we'll start with Pauline, then your love pop, then your normal pops. Okay, so good luck, Emma. Bloop. Okay, so you have got, a darker silver Cinderella as the gifted pearl. With your love pop, 4 different colours there. So we've got I think it's a sunshine yellow, blush pink, grape purple, and a TARDIS blue. Normal pop. 4 pearls in this one as well. So you've got another Cinderella. This one is lighter and is not the silver Cinderella. You've got another yellow. This one is a slight more, I don't know, more mustardy possibly with that one. You've got a bright, bold, I think that's more blood orange actually, sorry. And then a silver bells. Your last egg pop. And 3 pearls in this one. A golden yolk yellow, seafoam green, and a lavender. Oh, it's 2-tonal, creamy lavender and like a darker, almost periwinkle colour. Oh, he's beautiful. Okay, Emma, let me go through all of these again for you then. If you're happy, I'll need to know which colours on which item. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so you've got silver Cinderella, TARDIS blue, normal Cinderella, sunshine yellow, yolk yellow, golden yolk, or mustard yellow, sorry, golden yolk yellow, blush pink, grape, purple, 2-tonal, lavender, almost like into a periwinkle, blood orange, silver bells, and a seafoam green. Just going to refresh my comments here, see if that helps anything come through. Okay. Swap the yellows for a grass green and different peacock. When you say a different peacock, what do you mean? So grass green, I'll just pop it here for now. Oh, and 2, so as in you'd like to swap all 3 yellows for 1 grass green and then 2 different peacocks. Is that correct? So we've got a greeny blue peacock. Oh, that is a nice one. And then a purple peacock. Okay, what do you think to those three there? Swap the blood orange for a mystic purple. Yeah. You'd like to have the blush pink on the charm and then the mystic purple on the pendants. Okay, remaining pals then are going to be your loose pals. Are you happy with all of these, or would there be any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Rest you're happy with as your loose pals. Anna, that is perfect. Just gathering these up for you. Okie dokie. So Emma, as always, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and then that's up there for you. Perfect. There we go. Okay, so up next then today is Valerie de Money. Valerie, are you here? Valerie, hello, hello, hello. Valerie, you have got 3 4 pearl oysters and then 6 other openings. So with your other openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? So if we do your 3, 4 pearl, oh that's 3, 1, 2 and 3, what other 6 openings would you like to have? Oh, sorry, I had a shiver. Let's mark that you're here as well. Four egg pops, 2 oysters, save 1 set of shells, donate the rest. Perfect, Valerie. Thank you ever so much. So 2 oysters, 4 pops. Oh, literally 1 and 2, and then 4 of these. We're fully booked for today. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we start with Pearline, then your egg pops, then the 4 pearl oysters, and then the normal oysters. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So starting with Pearline for you, my lovely. Oh, before I start, are you happy for me to mix the egg pop and oyster pearls together, or would you prefer me to keep them separate? The reason to keep them separate is if you wanted to swap for crystal pearls. If you don't want to swap for crystal pearls, then there's not a need to do so, if that makes sense. So with your gifted pearl, look, you have got a, oh, I believe it's a blush pink. So a lighter blush pink there. So just let me know if you'd like me to mix them or keep them separate. Egg pop number 1. And in here you've got 2 pearls. So you've got a purple frost and a brighter candy floss pink. Mix them, perfect. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in this one. We've got a TARDIS blue, a blood orange, and a lemon yellow. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. A 2-tonal pinkle purple. So it is majority purple. It does have those 2-tonal pinkle purple areas. And then you've got a Simba peach. The last of your egg pops. And 3 pearls in this one. So a golden yolk yellow. Another, oh actually no, it's slightly brighter pink here, but he is a squished pebble shape. So you can really see, so there's the flat side, there's the thinner side. Oh, so yeah, you can really see the squished pebble shape with him. And then a darker mystic purple. So quite a nice colour range with the egg pops to start with for you. And then we'll move on to your 4 pearl oysters, and then like I said, your normal oysters. So if we keep the first 4 pearl oyster shell for you and then donate the rest, I think that one's pretty. So we'll keep this one for you. If it does break though, we'll keep the next one, which is why I always try to keep the first shell we open if you'd like to keep them, just because then it gives us that wiggle room if one does break. So you've got quite a nice deep pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So there's no pearls on that side. If we have a squidge in here, Okay, so you are of course quadding with your first oyster there. Nice little bit of a pearl blister in that one as well, so it's quite a nice one to keep for you. Okay, so your first set of 4 pearls from your quadding oyster. Okay, so in here you've got a Cinderella blue, a indigo. So indigo is the mix between the blue and the purple. You've got a darker chocolate silver, and then we've got a waterberry, so mix between watermelon and raspberry. Your next 4 pearl oyster. Light pop there. Thank you, Valerie. Oh, and we've already got a runaway of 2 there. So there's your mother of pearl. There's no pearls on that side. And then let's have a squidge in here. Oh, and there's 1 and 2. Let me just squidge. Okay, there's no more in that one. So again, we are quadding with 4 pearls in this one. Okay, so 4 colours here. You've got a cream, so like a creamy, sorry, that didn't turn over then. There we go. So creamy white, another indigo actually, a brighter pink, and another Simba peach. No, so this is the last 4 pearl oyster, then this is a ordinary oyster, and then this is the other ordinary oyster. So no, I wouldn't say there's a massive difference at all, if any, to be honest. Obviously all oysters are going to range different sizes ever so slightly anyway, but yeah, no difference. So last of your quadding oysters. Oh, now there is a pearl on this side. There we go. And then there's no more there. And we've got another one here. Okay, we are quadding with your last oyster. Okay, let me just dry these up. Okay, so you've got another creamy white. I'd say this one's more bridal white than the, oh yeah, you can see the difference there, than the cream there. You've also got a creamy lavender. Now I'm just going to pop this on the whiteboard a second, just so hopefully you can see, yeah, you can see that very light pinky lavender tone. So this one again may look white on the blackboard, but it definitely is a creamy lavender. You can see there. You've got a TARDIS blue and a light Cinderella blue. And then we'll come back for your last 2 normal oysters now. Okay, so normal oyster number 1. lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Oh, Valerie, you are twinning with pixie dust twins. Pixie dusts are very sought after. They are quite a rare colour to come out at the moment. Gorgeous, almost like pinky pixie dusts there. So pixie dust twins. I always pop the twins to the left if I can, so that's why they're just on that side there. And then we've got one more oyster to go. Okay, so last one. Lights pop there. Okay, so again, there's a little bit of flesh there, but there's no pearls on that side. And then in here, oh, there's one. Okay, there's no more in that one. And we've got another bridal white. Okay, so Valerie, I'm going to go through all of your colours again for you. Let me show you your bridal white first. So here is the last of the bridal whites. Okay, so if you're happy with all of these, then I'll need to know which colours you would like to have where. And then if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice as well. And then again, I'll need to know which colours you would like to have where. Okay, so you've got your pixie dust twins, blush pink and 3 brighter pinks, purple frost, 2 tonal pink or purple, mystic purple, 2 indigos and a creamy lavender, TARDIS blue, Cinderella blue, TARDIS blue, Cinderella blue, blood orange, Simba peach, waterberry, Simba peach, lemon yellow, golden yolk yellow, silver chocolate, then a creamy white, and then 2 bridal whites. What do you think, and what would you like to do, my lovely? So I'm just wrapping up your shells here. When were the sea foams asked to be popped to the side? And if you was donated a pearl, I may still have it, yes, but I wouldn't have it next to me on live anymore. They're all in a book. So with the pearls that are popped to the side, they only get held until the end of the following live, and if an order hasn't been placed by that time, then they do get added back into the selection of pearls. At the end of the last live, oh, I vaguely remember. Hang on, let me see. I don't think, did I? Oh, these two. Those two there. swap out the 2 oranges. So I'm just going to go for the bottom 2, but if that's not right, please correct me. So these 2 here. Yes, okay. You'd like to have the pixie dusts on the pinch earrings. Okay. You don't have the pinch earrings, my lovely. So yeah, we've got the pinch pendants, but we don't have the pinch earrings. I can read the earrings out that you do have if you would like me to. Inky, no, don't be sorry at all. It's the names are, yeah, so no, that's absolutely fine. So the pixie dust on the inky earrings, perfect. Has it gone blurry? Thank you for letting me know, Cinder. Let me see if I can. There we go. There we go. Get that focused again. Large dark silver Cinderella on the pinch pendant. Swap out a Simba. Okay. Trying to look for a larger one. So that's a darker one, but it's not massively larger. Let me just see in this pot. That one's slightly bigger. Would you be happy with that one there? Oh, sugar drops. Pearls all over the desk. Catch them before they roll away. Yeah, perfect. So that one's on the pinch pendant. Then we've got one more item of jewellery to choose for, because with the cage pendant, you're going to be able to fit quite a few pearls in there, and you'll be able to swap and change it around at home as well. Do the indigos match? I think they're very similar. Yeah, they are very, very similar there. You'd like to match your creamy white. I will have a look for you. Oh, I'd love another cuppa. Aaron's definitely gone to bed though. And to be fair, I really shouldn't have one this late at night, because I will be up guaranteed like 5 times already tonight. Okay, so I've got that one there. Which one would you like to swap out for that one? And then you'd like to have the creams on the drop earrings. Which pearl are we swapping out for that one? Sorry, just changed the microphone over there. So you'd like to swap out the blood orange. Okay, so it's those creams on the jewellery. So then that's all of the jewellery chosen for then, Valerie. So all of the remaining pearls, I'll need to know if you're happy with these, or if there are any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. So remaining pearls, are you happy with all of these? Or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? You'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the sea foam and the indigos. Plus match your mystic for studs. Okay, and which one would you like to swap out for matching mystic? Yep, I've got orchids available for swaps. They are. Yeah, there we go. So the Simbas have gone. Just moving that one up. So you've got golden yolk yellow, which is similar. Is it this one that you'd like to swap out? Yes, perfect. Okay, so remaining pearls are these ones here. Are you happy with all of these? Or again, are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? I can have a look for you. Yeah, what would you like? So I don't have any denim available to swaps, and my blacks aren't small. So all my blacks are roughly the same size due to have bought them in specifically to have as the loose pearls for swaps. So smallest one would be this size. Would you be happy with that one? And it's the same with my reds as well, I think. I do have slight more variation, but I think they're very similar. But yeah, oh, I do have more of a black cherry, but that one's smaller. But yeah, I don't have any denim blues at the moment. Okay, so we don't want the black. What smaller blues? Oh, it's perfect with the smaller blues that you have. Oh, I see. Okay. So I'll leave that there then. Well, it just depends on what sorts of colours you're looking for. So it's the ones where, so autumn peaches, possibly chocolates, I'd have to have a look. Icy blues, Cinderella blues. Mystic purple, grape purple, some orchids sometimes. Pepsi green, olive chocolate greens, maybe apple greens or pea greens or something like that, but again I'd have to have a look. So yeah, it just depends. A lot of the pinks as well I could go smaller in, and some yellows as well. So yeah, it just depends on what shades you're looking for. If you don't like any of the ones that I put down, do let me know. So coral, light Cinderella, Pepsi green, silver chocolate, blush pink, and lemon yellow. So I'll need to know which 7 you'd like to swap out for these, please. Oh, hang on, let me just see if I've got a small enough yellow. Yes, I do. Okay, so which 7 would you like to swap for those? You'd like to have a pair of the Pepsi greens. Is that as well as that Pepsi green there? I've done it as well as, so those 2 there. However, if not, that's absolutely fine. Just let me know. If that's the case, I'd need to know which 9 I'm swapping out. So the pinks, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've got 4 so far. The 2 whites, the 2 lighter blues. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'd need 1 more. And the yellow. Okay, so we're swapping out these 9. Okay. And then the Pepsi greens you'd like to have on these studs. Okay, are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? So swap the bottom 2 purple for a watermelon and that green apple light. Watermelon. And a lighter apple green. Sorry, that was a hiccup. Oh my god. I breathed in through my nose at the same time. Oh gosh. You must have heard it all on this. And then you're happy with the remaining pearls there. Okay, let me pick all of these up for you. You're very, very welcome, Valerie. There we go. So if I bring you back up to me, I want to thank you for the donation with your shells. I really do appreciate that there. I've kept these shells for you, so they'll get sent along with your order form. and then the invoice for the additional studs will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form as well. And I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, perfect. Up next then today is Anna Mullin. Anna, are you here? Anna Mullin, are you here? Oh, my neck's a bit funny. It's that time of night now where I never know how long to wait if someone's not here, because they may have fallen asleep. I'm like, Anna Mullin! Obviously, me shouting is not going to change the level of their device they're listening to. Excuse me. For me, it's 10 past midnight for me. If anyone can see Anna, please comment on her comment. Anna, if you're here, please type in I'm invisible, because that will bring your comment forward so I can see. Thank you, Linda. I do wear jewellery mostly all day long, and then like rings and bracelets I don't wear for the live, because I just with these gloves with the rings I cannot, and bracelets, like I take off my watch, I take off everything for the live, mainly cleanliness, because the oysters, TMI, but the oysters can sometimes squirt on my arms and blah blah blah, and I just don't want to mess up my bracelets and stuff. And earrings I do, it's just I'm one of those that if I wear earrings for too long, like probably about 6 to 8 hours, and then like I need to take them out because my ears, or apart from my helix, that one obviously I haven't, but yeah, 6 to 8 hours I'll have to sort of then take my earrings out, give my ears a rest. Now bear in mind, I've had my ears pierced since I was a very, I don't know, maybe like 11, but yeah, I still can't wear earrings for a long periods of time. It just irritates me. So I do normally wear it in the day, and then sort of come the live, I'm like, oh, I need to take those out. Otherwise it will just be on my brain, like I need to take my earrings out, I need to take my earrings out. But I now need to, realise that I want to also wear it for the live. So I'll have to start planning what I wear when. But yeah, I do wear it most days. I just ends up coming off for the live, which I suppose isn't the best. Yeah, that's true. Right, last call for Anna Mullin. If not, we'll move on. Excuse me. Can you have the pearls drilled for stringing? So I can drill through the pearls. Some of the jewellery I do is a requirement that the pearl is drilled all the way through. But with stringing, you have to be careful, because you can slowly wear away at the pearl with what you thread through. I do have the silk string and everything like that, but yeah, it's not something I offer at the moment. Excuse me again. Your tattoos are... No, I do understand that though, Paige. I do. Yeah, I find since I had my tattoo on my neck, for my sister, me and my sisters have got the same one. I do find that I'm like sort of, for the live again, I wear my hair up because of the oysters, but I have my hair down. So I do find that I wear that more on show to sort of show that off. Right, I haven't seen Anna, so we're going to move on. And again, if she comes on, we can add her to the end of the order list. Up next then is tree surgery. I'm so sorry. Once I start, it's harder to stop. It will stop in a moment though. So up next is tree surgery. Teresa, are you here? If I call the... Oh, would you for one... Have 3 openings. Go for a long result and one opening and spotted diamond pendant. Let me double check. If I've got it wrong, I apologise. Let me see. Spotted diamond. I have got it wrong. I'm sorry, my lovely. So you've got 3 openings of that. I'll change that here. That's absolutely fine. And you may have a gifted pearl as well. That's not a problem. I can make a note. Again, I don't have them here now. They're all in like a book with the names on. And then I sort of go through and I add it on. So that's not a problem. So shall we do so any colours donate the shells? Not a problem. If we do the divine desserts first, and then we can do all of your openings at the end. Okay, so with your divine desserts, you've got 2 of the hearts, so I'll need to know which 2 numbers you'd like. We've got number 1, number 4 and number 8. Which 2 would you like? So I've just made a note about the gifted pearl, so I'll be sure to have a look. And it will get added to your order. But yeah, it's just I don't keep them next to me anymore because it's been sort of quite a while since that was all stopped. I obviously wouldn't disregard them. They are, like I say, in a book. But yeah, that's just not next to me anymore. So which 2 numbers would you like? 1 in honour of your retirement. Ooh, congratulations. And your birthday yesterday. I hope you had an amazing day. And 8 for the year married, 88. Oh, well, I hope these numbers are good luck for you today, as much as they have been in the past as well. So number 1 and number 8. Let's go down. So if we open up number 1 first. Oh, so your first one is a pair of earrings with 2 openings. So a pair of earrings with 2 openings. And then your number 8 is, ooh, a cage pendant. So a cage pendant with any amount of openings. I'll need to know which pair of earrings, which hold 2 pearls, and which cage pendant you would like to have. Have you had a chance to look through the website so we can get these booked in for you? So which pair of earrings and which cage pendant? So let's go across to the website and I'll bring up my size. Well, it's gone past midnight. Yeah, I have to log back in again. I knew that as soon as I looked over, I knew that then. Hiccups. Oh. Right, okay, well what we could do, if you're not sure on what you'd like to have, the earrings are definitely, obviously with 2 openings, so you can email me this across afterwards. So we can still do the openings today, and then you can email me the earring choice across once you've made your mind up. And the same with the cage pendant. We can do 1 opening for the cage pendant, and then you can email me the choice across if you would like to. And then that way you can have some time to look through and then choose your items of jewellery. Oh, okay, so you've picked for the cage pendant. So there's a Christmas tree sparkle, which is that one. Christmas tree snow, Christmas snow tree cage. There's a green Christmas tree, Sally's Christmas tree, or the red tinsel Christmas tree. I assume it's this one just because you said crystal and that one's the sparkle. Is that right? Is it this one? And the gold simple drop earrings, you can. Let me just confirm the tree first, and then I'll book the earrings in as well. Perfect. So hang on, this is the Christmas tree sparkle cage. Is this the one? Okay, so is it this one? Okay, so you'd like to have this one. Again, if you would prefer to have some time to think about it, you can email me your choice across. Yes, okay, bear with me a second. Okay, and then you would like to have the 9-carat gold simple drop. Why did all the crystal pearls want to come up when I put 9-carat in? How bizarre. Oh, are the simple drops not in stock? Let me have a look this way instead. So the gold simple drops are not available at the moment. They're not in stock. I've got the gold studs. got the gold stud earrings or the normal silver simple drop earrings. Gold studs is okay? Okay. Perfect. So I'm just getting those booked in as well. Oh, you've actually got the last ones in stock of those as well, which means I will get more ordered for the gold items. They should be here this week if I do so, because they're quite local. Perfect. So let me bring you back up to me. So going through your openings, we've got 1 4-pearl oyster. So I'll grab the 4-pearl oyster for you in just a moment. You've then got 3 openings there and 3 openings here. So 6 openings altogether. So you can have 3 love pops, and then we've got egg pops and oysters. So for your 6 openings, which 6 would you like to have? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. So this is the 4-pearl oyster. So there's that one. So which other ones would you like? So you can have 3 love pops, which means you've got another 3 openings. So with the other 3, would you like to have normal egg pops or oysters, or again a mix between them? And then egg pops for the rest. So another 3 of these. Okay, so what we're going to do is pearline first for your gifted pearl, then the love pops, then the egg pops, and then the 4-pearl oyster. Okay, with the shells of the oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And colour wise, are there any certain coloured pearls that you're hoping for? So good luck, and starting with your gifted pearl. Bloop. Okay, so you have got a slightly spotted apple green. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong. There we go. Slightly spotted apple green. Okay. So coming back for Love Pop number 1. 4 different colours to start with. You've got a chocolate bronze, a darker Cinderella blue, we've got a raspberry, and a coral. Love Pop number 2. 4 different colours again. So a seafoam green, a silver chocolate, a coral, slightly lighter than the first coral there, and then a darker purple frost. The last of your Love Pops. And again, 4 different colours there. So we've got a blush pink, a slightly two-tonal lavender, I don't know if you can see, but it's got like a slightly lighter ring, not all the way around the middle, but just sort of lighter area going on there. We've got a blood orange and a burgundy red. We're moving on to your normal pops now. So egg pop number 1. And 2 pals in this one. A bright, bold raspberry, even brighter than the first raspberry. And then you've got a 2-tonal pinkle purple. So you can really see the darker purple areas coming through with this one. So 2-tonal pinkle purple. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 2 pals in this one. A greeny blue peacock and a darker TARDIS blue. And then the last of your egg pops. Oh, and 4 pals in this one. A forest green, which is a slight oval shape here. Okay, we've got another TARDIS blue, another Cinderella blue, and then a bright raspberry. And then coming back for your 4 pearl quadding oyster. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Now I can see already a couple of peepers in there. 1, oh, run down the front, 2, 3 and 4. Let me just squidge though, because we have had more than 4 in them before. So we never say never, so do always double check. Okay, so you are, of course, quadding. And then your quadding colours are, okay, so you've got a dove grey. Let's move this over a little bit. There we go. A raspberry. A lighter mystic purple and a Cinderella blue. Okie dokie. Teresa, my lovely, I hope you've got some colours you were hoping for there. If you're happy with all of these, I'll need to know which colours you would like to have where. Okay? If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So give me just a moment and then I'll go through all of these again for you, and then you can decide what you think and what you would like to do. Okay, so you've got a spotted apple green, seafoam green and a forest green, chocolate bronze and silver chocolate, Cinderella blue, 2 TARDIS blues and 2 Cinderella blues, raspberry, blush pink and then 3 raspberries, 2 corals and a blood orange. You've got a purple frost, lavender, 2-tonal pinkle purple and a lighter mystic purple, burgundy red, greeny blue peacock and a dove grey. Okie dokie, what do you think? What would you like to do? I'll have a look for you for a matching red. Which colour would you like to swap out for that one? the smaller raspberry. Okay. You'd like to have the reds on the gold studs. Okie dokie. For the spotted diamond pendant, you would like to have autumnal colours. Okay, are you looking for all of the same colour or different colours? Okay, so we could go what do you think to those? Another brownish one. Tanya, thank you for these stars. That's very kind of you. I've gone for a silver chocolate now. Oh, your other brown one. Sorry. Are any of those what you're looking for? I've got pastel gold. Okay, so I'm not going to use this one. I'll pop that back over there. Okay, so no to the pastel gold. It's actually, it's close to the top one actually, yeah, it's not close to the middle one. What are you swaying more towards? How can I help? So that's like a reddy chocolatey one. Okay. What do you think to that order there? Okay, so you'd like the red on the top, you'd like this one to the side and this one in the middle. There you go. You'd like that in that order. Okay, so I'd need to know which 2 pals you'd like to swap out from over there. Okay, there we go. So which 2 would you like to swap out? The dove grey. Okay. Top 5th row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one. Just confirm for me if it's that one there, so that coral. Yes, okie dokie. So with the cage pendant, I won't need to know the pearl there because you'll be able to swap and change them around inside. So remaining pearls here are going to be all of your loose pearls. So I'll just need confirmation if you're happy with these or if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make. You'd like to be invoiced for the triple heart pendant, so this one here. Yeah, I can put 3 pals on there. I would just need to invoice the additional 3 pals on there, and then what order you'd like to have them in. Okay. Yep, so I'd only invoice you for the additional 2 pals on the jewellery. So you'd like to have a red. sapphire blue. Oh, does it need to be a deeper red? Okay, so I'll have a look for you. So, um, what do you think to those colours there? That is the smallest purple I have, yeah. It's the other two to be bigger. I may not be able to get the same shades, especially with the red though, so I'll have a look. So the blue I can definitely go bigger. And then let me look for the red. So yeah, we're going to be moving more towards, oh, sorry, more towards this shade of red. What do you think to that there? Okay, so you prefer to have the other red back again. Okay. Oh, bless you, Diane. That's good. So those 3 in that order. Perfect. I'm just going to write this down, but I'll need to know which 3 you'd like to swap out then for those. So we're going to have the red and then the purple and then the blue. The last raspberry, yeah. Second row, and then one more. The 4th row top one. So this one. So these 3 here to swap out. Is that correct? Brilliant. Oh, I just knocked the blue. Okay, so remaining pals then, are you happy with these as your loose pals? Or are there any other swaps or changes that you would like to make? Kind of. So the pin cap and the jump ring are gold, and the lobster fittings are, I'm just looking to see if I've got them next to me so I can tell you. They're a field gold. No, not the small lobster. the normal 10mm lobster fitting. The jump ring possibly could, depending on the size of the chain, but without knowing the chain I wouldn't be able to say. So a 5mm jump ring is 5mm across and it's 1mm wide. So the inner circle of the ring would be roughly 4mm. So if the end of your chain fitting is smaller than that, then it should, but that's the measurement. So it's a 5mm jump ring, 5mm jump ring, and they are 1mm thick. Okay, for what colours would you like? Okay, so you'd like to swap pearl colours in. Not a problem. Okay, so a burgundy red. And 2 mystic purple. Okay, so again I'll need to know which 3 pearls you'd like to swap out. So 1 and 2. So do you mean only 1 mystic purple and then 1 sea green? I'm not sure, so I've popped it there and then you can let me know. So you'd like to do 3rd row 2nd pearl. These are the ones we're swapping out. Top row 4th pearl. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, so these two to swap out, these three we're swapping in, and then which other pearl are we swapping out? Fourth row at the top. This one. So these three here to swap out. These three on the gold gem rings. Okay, perfect. I've got that down for you. Are there any other changes that you'd like to make? A pickle, okay. Icy blue looks most like teal, although icy blue is very blue. I'll get one out so you can see. So I don't have peacock, so you've got, this is, hang on. So the peacocks are a greeny blue, so it's a mix, and you've got one here, so this is what they look like. They're like a mix between greens and blues. Oh, sorry. If you are happy with the pickle though, please let me know which colour you'd like to swap out for him. And I'll pop that on the left actually, because the left side are the ones which we know that we'd like to keep. Orchid, yeah, I've got an orchid. So take a Cinderella, okay. And the second raspberry, okay. No to the raspberry. I'll bring it back. I've just popped them to the side there. Oh, the top raspberry. I see. Okay. No, not unless the chains are attached by design onto the piece, Joe. Just trying to think. I don't think any of the matching sets have got the fitted chain. No, I don't think so. I can have a quick look through, or remind me which one you had, and I can have a look. I'll have a look for you. Yep, this one's the lavender. No, it's not. That one doesn't come with a fitted chain, Joe. So in the game, obviously, if you ordered it on the website, it would come with a chain, but in the game, it doesn't. Bless you, no problem. I'll automatically add them together for you. So you'd like to have a chocolate bronze and swap out the forest green. Okay. you'd like to have a seafoam green. Swap the 4th top row. So the lavender. The one before, oh okay, so you're counting the additional pearls in as your rows, not a problem. So this one instead. All the pearls look like they've got little faces on them. It will be the reflection of the light, but yeah, sometimes depending on the angle of this camera, so yeah, it depends on where this camera is. It generally is in the same place, but the slightest like difference with this camera to where the pearls are can make the pearls look like, obviously the light's shining at them at a different angle, so then sometimes it does make them look like they have faces on. I do love it. The big Cinderella into Perline. Oh, bless you, that's very kind of you. So this one here into Perline, and I'm sure whoever will receive that is going to be very, very grateful there. And then the rest you'd like to have on lobster fittings. So all of these here, is that right? So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes. Okay, well I hope you're happy with all of those. Just going to gather these up for you. Okay, if I bring you back up to me. Oh, bless you, thank you for these stars. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the gifted, the shells there, the donated shells, and of course for the pearl into Perline. The invoice for the additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then yeah, like I said, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. Excuse me. Oh, dearie me. Shake it off, shake it off. Okay. And then for up last tonight's, we have got Diliana Dimitrova. Diliana, are you here? Good night, Teresa, my lovely. Excuse me. That squeak was me doing this and my gloves. I don't know if you can hear it, but my gloves are squeaking. I promise it was that. I'll stop that because that can sound like something else. Deary me. Excuse me. Just keep moving. Just keep swimming. My dog is literally Sparko in here. I've only got one in here. Kovu, the older dog, is in the house. So I've got the little one, and he's literally Sparko. I literally think if I walk out, actually no, he probably would wake up. He follows me, like he'd follow me into the bathroom if I let him. But like normally, like he'll just crack an eye every now and then. But I've been looking at him. He doesn't want to crack an eye. He's sleeping. He's very, very deep sleep. So I'm currently looking for, excuse me, Dilyana Dimitrova. Dilyana, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. And if anyone else can see her, please comment on her comments because that will bring it forward so I can see as well. You're in the yawning club as well. I'm sorry, I'm probably making it worse because I just read the word, it sets me off. So you see me, you see me, you yawn, you then comment yawn, I see yawn, I yawn, and it's like a continuous thing. Don't remember seeing her tonight. So she did comment earlier on the post when I put on saying, obviously, the order list. She commented on there saying that she's sent in the loyalty card as well, which made me think that she is on tonight, but I also haven't seen her. It's one of those times where I don't really want to end it too soon in case she is here. But I also haven't seen her. So I'm so sorry, I'm making you all yawn. So last call then, Dilyana Dimitrova, are you here? I do need another comfort break as well actually, so I can wait. No, I will wait. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Okay, I haven't seen Dilyana, so we are going to call it. And Dilyana, I'll add you on to the next available live, and of course you'll get an email booking that in for you. Which means that is the end of the order list for today. I want to thank you all for watching, all for joining in. I really, really do appreciate it as always. So as a reminder, we're not live on Tuesday, so no live on Tuesday, but we're live on Wednesday, which is the brain focus, which is the February monthly charm deal 2026. 26. Yeah, so and then back to lives normally on Friday. Have a brilliant Monday morning and rest of your week. Excuse me. So take care everyone. Bye.